Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great Friday today. Happy Friday. We're back after another hiatus. We're back after another lengthy hiatus. Last stream was on Monday. But today we're back. We are going to be playing some more Rogue Galaxy today. We're going to be picking up where we left off last time, which I'll get into. But first, I wanted to do like a special little segment here, because recently I got a well, okay, here's some background. I took a trip. I took a trip to do a college tour the other day, and I met with some friends while I was there, and they showed me around town and showed me this candy shop, right? And they sold a bunch of novelty sodas in there with like weird, wacky flavors, and they convinced me to get one. So, and I haven't tried it yet, because I wanted to save it for a moment such as now. Actually, I kind of wanna wait for some more folks to get here. So maybe I'll give it a little bit. I want to wait at least for Captain Wasapas to get here. He might get a kick out of this. But until then, we'll go ahead and get started. I know I said I'd start with the special food review segment, or the Jag Cactus Food Try View TM segment. But I'll save that for maybe the middle of the stream. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put it back in the fridge right quick. I'm gonna put it back in the fridge right quick. But I don't want to spoil the surprise. Boosh. I'm back. And I played around with the graphic settings a little bit to help it, because it looked a little dark. But I can see now that it might be a little too bright. Let me go ahead and adjust this right quick. Because like it doesn't look the same here as it does on my screen, which is a little annoying. That'll do, I think. Yeah, it looked a little irradiated there. Okay, now we should be good. We should be fine. Story. The genius hacker, Jupus Tukey McGonnell, hijacked the Daytron Factory's mainframe in retaliation for being fired. Since the crew can't renew their visa until they capture Jupus, They decide to sneak into the factory to find him and put a stop to the whole affair. Yeah, so last thing that happened was that we escaped from prison. We killed the prison guard guy, like the warden. We found out that the mysterious cat dude in the cloak was, I think he was like the general of the army or something.
Don't we have to hurry?
And we also found out that Simon is a deadbeat dad who left his family to be a pirate for some reason. Well, we don't know the reason, but he left his family, and now Steve is here instead because Simon couldn't stand being in the city anymore. As the preview told, we tried to get a visa, but the computer system is being hijacked by a disgruntled worker, and we need to stop them. So that is the goal currently, and I don't know where he is. Okay, wait, have I was over there before.
Just one problem after another.
Okay, I was there before. I was exploring around there. I think they like had closed that area off though. But I can warp over there.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
But we might have enough money now actually to we might have enough money now to buy a bug fighting pass or whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. Insectors or insectoids or something like that. Oh wait a second, hold on. Let me make sure that we're all equipped properly. Because I know I haven't had Steve in my party for a while. I hate to like half my power, but I wanna max out the skills for these things. It keeps giving me more powerful weapons before I can max out the other ones. Hopefully this won't like, you know, bite me. You know what? At some point, here's what I'm thinking. At some point, we're going to get the opportunity to go back to like Juraika or something, right? That's probably where we want to level these lower power ones up. Great hands, muscle hands, yeah, geo hands are optimal. Equipment. And I'm sure Steve has some revelations to do. Center of attention. Protection level 2. That? Well, protection is always good. Defensive buffs are always good. The shield. How many of those shield crests do I have? I only have one. I have one of these. One of these. think I'll use it on protection too. Guess I could still get one of these. I'm guessing center of attention's like a hey, everybody attack me type thing. Yeah, let's use the mirror unit on this. The wake up drops here. Voodoo dance? That's a little questionable, but we need some more abilities for Lilika. Okay, so she has her AoE now, and that's all we can afford. 'Cause I used that already. Dang it. Voodoo dance. A powerful curse decreases enemies' defense and causes damage. Oh, that's actually pretty good. A debuff and an AoE? That's okay, that's worth it. Creates a shield that increases defense. Draws attention to Steve, distracting and immobilizing the enemy. Okay. Well, see, that's good. Like, immobilization is pretty useful. I mean, if they're all like melee enemies, you know.
We're not being misled, are we?
You center of attention, and then Steve just runs away, right? East. I need to go. Yeah, Insectron. That's what it's called. I wonder if I can afford it now. I remember it being expensive.
This isn't good.
I'm not going to invest too much time into the Insectron thing, but I at least want to see, like, what it's about, you know, at least a little bit. Yes, I'll take one. Okay, now who do I talk to? This is the Insectron Tournament Hall. This is where players compete with their Insectors and advance to higher stages of the tournament. You know, I haven't fed my Insectrons recently. Yeah, I know. My trap is on another planet. They might be starving to death right now. I haven't checked on them in a while. Yeah, they're looking pretty bad right now. Have some fruit, please. Don't die. Rimuru, right. Your name is Rimuru. Yeah, take this. The ham bones parameters have changed. Cool.
How big is this place?
E rank is the most basic league. You'll be alright if you build a strong foundation and work from there. Welcome to the Insectron Championship! Yo, springman looking ass. Would you like to enter the tournament? How's it work? Oh boy. My gosh. What is the Insectron? Heated battle. Battles are done tournament style. Okay. Battle rules. 5 on 5. One of the 5 Insectors on a team is designated as the king. If you defeat the opponent's king, you win. If the king is defeated, you lose. One square. That can normally move. Beetle type land-based Insectors. Insectors. So it's like chess and Pokemon. Head-to-head matches to the versus option, or first you'll need to clear D rank. Eliminate the enemy. This is a victory condition selectable. There are no kings, so the only way to win is to beat. Okay. So I need at least 5. Slams. So each bug type has its own like abilities and stuff. That's kind of cool. The lady beetle is the healer. Healing powers restore friend's stamina. Okay. It's a horse. It's literally a horse. That's so stupid. I'm not aware of how different it is. It's like the person who thinks its own way. It's a kick. This game is so dumb. No. Yeah, you could definitely tell. You could see the Dragon Quest DNA
Let's hurry.
in here when you see things like that. Like, just completely ridiculous BS. That makes no sense.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
Is this all part of his plan?
I hope I remember how to play this game.
Never saw any place like this.
I mean, I say that every time. I usually don't have trouble, but like, I mean, it's been, what, like 2 weeks? Earth key.
First, take a deep breath.
Oh, nice. The security in Daytron is perfect. It's difficult to break through, if not impossible. Must have been an inside job. That Jupus fellow who took over the factory was regarded as a genius. Was? I guess the hunters are the only people who you can count on in an emergency.
Inspector Starr, Squad B has vanished, and Squad A's whereabouts are still unknown. Damn it. Jupus Tukey McConnell.
What a dumb.
They say he's the brightest hacker in the galaxy. This isn't gonna be easy. Who are you?
Oh, hello. We're here to help you capture the criminal.
None of the Ace hunters on Verdan have been able to apprehend him. I'm not gonna waste my time talking with random hunters like you. Get out of here.
Random hunters? How very rude. Go on, Mr. Rogue. Set this fellow straight.
Huh?
Kill him!
Listen, mister.
Run him
Do you
through!
have any idea who you're in the presence of? Well, I'll tell you. The legendary hunter Desert Claw, that's who. Now stand back and behold the mighty hero.
Wait a minute. You're Desert Claw?
Yes.
I'm so terribly sorry. In that case, the Daytron Corporation would like to make a request.
It's a good thing he
We would
doesn't
like to
need
hire
things
you
like
to
proof.
secure the rebel Jupus Tuki. You may name your own reward.
Oh ho! Being famous has its benefits, eh, Mr. Rogue?
Hey, wait a minute. I...
Fine, he'll accept. And happily. But the Great Desert Claw won't come cheap.
Lilica?
So you'll do it? Excellent. Jupus has commandeered the entire mainframe and taken control of the factory equipment. He's one to be reckoned with. Stay alert. The entrance is over there. We look forward to good results, Desert Claw.
That was funny, but I don't know. Is that in character really for Lilica? Cause like,
No ordinary fellow could hijack this
I
factory.
don't know. I didn't strike her as the kind of person the kind of character that'd be like, that would, you know, care about money. You know? I mean, considering that she came from a society that probably
Just
doesn't
one
even use
problem
money.
after
Well,
another.
I mean, that's not true. They have shops that accept like currency, so I don't know. What do I know?
How big is this place?
It seemed a little weird though. Somebody's got to make the decisions around here though. Star key.
We need to catch Jupus. Fast.
From one dungeon to another. Let's go. Wait. Save point. The thing is,
Be careful. I sense something strange.
I mean, the intro cutscene already kind of spoils that, you know, he's gonna be a party member, this Jupus guy. But I wonder how that will work. Because I didn't see him holding any weaponry.
Man, where should we go?
No, I guess we'll just knock on the door.
Whoa! Oh, you got lucky. But this time I won't miss.
Uh-oh. Robot. Robot.
Why, you...
Be careful, you two. These robots are being controlled by remote.
By Jupus?
You're hunters hired by Daytron just like the others, aren't you? Anyone who gets in my way is just asking for it!
Why is the most renowned hacker in the galaxy being hired by
Here we go.
We cannot run away from
Daytron,
this one.
though? Like, what did they hire him for? You know? Like... Whoa.
Not done yet.
Okay, how do I grab again? There it is.
Safety lock disabled.
You know what Steve reminds me of? He gave me like Jack Skellington vibes for a second there. Like from like Kingdom Hearts, like when you fight alongside Jack Skellington in Kingdom Hearts. He's got that same kind of vibe.
It appears as though Jupis is utilizing the mainframe computer to control all the machines throughout the factory. This won't be easy.
That pathetic sociopath is gonna get it.
I wonder what the moral implications are of controlling robots.
Just one problem after another.
Because Steve seems to be like sentient, right? He has his own will and everything. So like, what separates Steve from those worker robots, if anything?
How big is this place?
Like, does he have any qualms about destroying other robots? Why can I open these doors?
Choosing the right route is
Why
the
hasn't
key.
he locked all the doors? Oh no. I forgot about my AC unit. Hold on. My AC unit turning on and off does that to the Elgato for some reason.
That's how you get it done. Man, where should we go?
Jupis is most likely held up in the mainframe room deep within the factory. After all, if you're going to hijack a place like this all by yourself, you're going to need access to the mainframe. Yeah, I don't know if there's any clear indication of where to go here, so I guess we're just gonna be
Here they come!
Here they come.
wandering around.
Mr. Rose!
Jaster!
That's the end of that.
Ooh, lubricant. That'll come in handy.
Just one problem after another.
Yeah, you know that I'm actually just going to explore every hallway. Oh,
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they
No.
come!
I don't like these.
Jaster!
This is... Everyone okay?
If nothing else, it's a good experience. And that's where we came from,
Man, where should we go?
I think.
Here they come!
I'll take you on. Uh-oh. Not good.
Yikes. I forgot to stock up on healing potions. That's bad. Okay, we should probably leave then.
Jaster! Trouble.
Run. Yes. We need to. We need healing potions. We can't go through here without healing potions.
Courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
Can I not leave? Okay, thank goodness. That was a little worrisome. I don't know what shops sell what though, so I guess we're just gonna be
We're not on the wrong path.
walking
are we?
around hoping for the best. This is a weapon shop, isn't it? Yeah, it is a weapon shop. Wait. Oh no. Let's find a item store and then go in.
Is this all part of his plan?
West side. Item shop. Perfect.
We need to catch Chupus. Fast.
Okay. No resurrections, no heals. Yeah, that's a rookie mistake. You know, 50 healing potions for only 2,500? That's not bad. Buy 40 of these things. I make them cheap for a reason. And then 10 of these. Okay, feel a lot better about that. Yeah, you used a max heal earlier. I'm like, is that really necessary? Now I know why. Dang it. Okay, well, it's not that far.
We'll be coming across Chupus soon enough.
Wait, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
Looks like we aren't welcome in this land.
Okay, now we can play the video game. Yeah, I wasn't about to try like a no damage run.
I'll take you on.
Here they come!
At this rate, any number of these. Mr. Rogue!
wrong path, are we?
I'm just paranoid of missing a chest. That's really all it is. I don't want to miss any loot. I love loot. Really? I kind of feel like the game is designed in such a way that, like, you never really have to buy weapons if you don't want to, you know?
Jaster!
Like, it gives you pretty good weapons from chests.
That was a cinch.
I guess the only reason you'd want to buy new weapons is so that you can, like, synthesize them.
Just one problem after another.
But, man, that would take a long time to build all of them up to max, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh. How long is this? Can I zoom out? Okay, there's no zoom. It's a long way to the right.
Man, where should we go?
Here they come!
I'll take you on.
Jaster!
Yes, healing potion, please.
Mr. Rogue!
It's free. It's too easy.
Don't cross our path.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't stream for most of the week
We're gonna
because
have trouble getting
I was
through
I was up to some shenanigans, some life stuff.
Can we really win
I
this?
said earlier that I was
Are you ready?
on a college tour,
Here they come!
and I've visited 2 different colleges this month. The first one I went to was pretty much like I was pretty much sold on it. I only went to the second one because
The number
I had
of
already
beasts keeps
scheduled it.
increasing.
You know. I wanted to go out of principle, you know, to give it a
Come
fair
on,
shot,
let's
but
hurry.
I kind of already knew, like, from the very beginning that, like, it was fighting an uphill battle. You know what I mean?
Here they come!
Here I come!
But
Oh my, is it already over?
man, I'll tell you this: not all college tours are made equal.
Popping up like crazy.
That second tour was, I'm gonna be real. It was kind of bad.
Here I come!
Here they come.
I feel like the tour guide didn't know what she was talking about. You know?
Mr. Rogue!
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Jaster!
Yeah, no. There's no shot. But we didn't use items or abilities.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Okay, well, I say that. I say that she didn't know what she was talking about. She knew what she was talking about. Like, she was,
Just one
you know,
problem
she gave
after
the
another.
general information about everything. But, like, I feel like I didn't learn anything that I couldn't just look up on the website, you know? She was also, probably not the best person to pick for a college tour. She was very timid, very awkward. Some would say cringe. I
souls of the defeated.
But it was, you know, it was just...
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
It wasn't a waste of time.
Courage and foolhardiness
Because
are
I
not
got
the
to see
same
my
thing.
friends afterwards. But
Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
it was...
Not good.
I'm dead. I haven't seen your burning strike yet. A little lame. A little underwhelming.
All right.
I'm gonna be real.
I'm in trouble.
They are better than I thought.
Steve.
I hope you don't hold it against us.
I'm gonna. You know, I'll stick with Steve for a while. I haven't used Steve very much. I'll give Steve a shot.
The number of beasts keeps increasing.
Door shut tight for now. Okay. Yeah, it was a foregone conclusion.
We need to catch Jupus. Fast.
Here they come.
I'll take you on.
I tried Thai food yesterday. That was pretty cool. I went to this new Thai place with my pastor. He invited me and some other folks. It was good,
Good job, everyone.
but you got the vibe that they didn't get customers all that often, because the guy who was serving us, who was also the owner, he was like
We'll have to break through.
really, I don't know what the word is. Like he was friendly, right?
I'll take you on.
But
Just
how do I put this? He was just overly eager. You know what I mean? Like he was very interested in impressing us. You know, like being very needing to be friendly, you know? Like you don't get very many customers in there.
It's not
Which
healthy
is
to
fine.
be a scaredy cat.
I appreciate people being friendly. But like there's one point where he came over to our table and he made a joke. And we all laughed about it, right? And then he just kept laughing. You know? He was like, and then he stuck by our table for like 5 minutes. It felt like 5 minutes, right? Like, you know, he kept trying to, you know, extend the conversation we were having. But at some point, it was just like, okay,
Entering battle, everyone.
we can
Here they come.
can we enjoy our time now? Like,
Over there.
I don't know if that makes me sound rude. But he was sort of hovering. You know, maybe that's the word I'm looking for. He was a little hovery. The food was good though. I'll give him that. He made a good pad thai.
I don't like where this is going.
Spicy though.
Are you ready?
I guess this is a thing
Here they come.
in I guess this is a thing in like Thai food. At least pad thai, but they give you like a range of heat to choose. In this particular case, it was like 1 to 12.
Any injuries, anyone?
I went with a 2. And that was on the brink of being too spicy. You know,
Here they come.
so I don't know how anybody is supposed to be able to eat a 12. Or if it's one of those things that's just like, it's like one of those food challenges, right? Where you're not actually supposed to enjoy it. It's just there for the novelty.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Of course, I could just be spice intolerant.
The number of beasts keeps increasing.
And I would have been able to say that I'm going to another trip tomorrow. I was supposed to be going to Six Flags with some friends, but the person who organized the thing to begin with, or the person who proposed the idea to begin with, flaked out. They didn't say a single thing in the group chat. Like, not one. They made no communications in the group chat we set up for this thing whatsoever.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Oh, you hear that? Did you hear that? Steve was like, I have mixed feelings about fighting robots. So I guess there is some sort of moral quandary going on. Interesting. I wonder if they'll touch on that.
Here I come!
Here they come.
But anyway, yeah, I mean, that's just annoying, right? We hype this thing up, you know, we plan it very far in advance. And it just falls through because nobody wanted to actually put in any work to plan the thing. And these are people I haven't seen in a while, so I was like really bummed out. But you know, c'est la vie.
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come.
Uh-oh.
Steve!
This is how we do it?
Keep fighting. Here we go.
Those guys were no
So,
challenge at all.
it doesn't look like I'm going to Six Flags tomorrow, which is a shame. Well, it's a blessing and a curse. On one hand,
How big is
I
this
wanted to see my
place?
friends again, while on the other hand, roller coaster. Now, I've never been on a proper roller coaster before. I've been on like those slower, like, you know, kiddie coasters. But never anything like, you know, what you'd consider to be a proper coaster. They've always sort of, the ideas always freak me out. But it's like, I know that it's not common for accidents to happen,
Good job, everyone.
and they're safer now than they've ever been, right? But it's like, a part of me is like, oh, I don't know, that seems dangerous.
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat.
But, you know, I was kind of excited to give it a shot anyway. You know, because I'd be among friends. But I had to make other plans now. Instead, I'm actually going to be going to my second Smash Brothers local, which is exciting. I hope I've been practicing a little bit online, which I don't know if that really counts as practice. I've been staying sharp, you know. I've done a little bit of reading on I've done a little bit of reading on like guides, like Ridley guides, because I main Ridley.
Is this all part of his plan?
I main Ridley in Smash Ultimate. Shut up. And you know, I've been studying a little bit of like how the neutral works, and you know, how you mix up your recovery, all that jazz, like the basic stuff. I feel like I've improved just by, you know, thinking more intentionally about what I'm doing in neutral. So that's pretty good. I'm confident. I'm confident in this next one. I'm not going to be doing doubles because my doubles partner isn't going to be able to come. But I will be doing friendlies and singles. Please don't fall down, do they? Oh, don't make me do combat up here either.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
But I hope to make my appearance at locals more common. They're really fun. If anybody's in chat that
Come on, let's hurry.
that hasn't gotten to go to a Smash Brothers local before, definitely check it out. You know, if you've got a scene, you may or may not, you know, but there's usually at least a small Smash Brothers scene close to any given area. I mean, the one here is pretty small. The one in this area.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
They really only recorded one jumping sound effect for Steve.
We're not being misled, are we?
Oh, shut that. Okay, I should have seen that coming. Yeah, I'm gonna try my luck again. The footage of me and well, actually my doubles partner was Wabbis, right? You may remember Wabbis. Shout out to Wabbis. He was my doubles partner last time, and the VOD actually got uploaded yesterday, I think. So that's pretty cool. It's a little strange watching yourself, or watching over footage of yourself playing. But you know, you can learn a lot from analyzing yourself.
Where should we go?
Entering battle, everyone.
I'll take you on.
Okay, let's use an ability, because I haven't used many abilities yet. What is this? From both eyes. Ice probably isn't very effective versus robots, though. Yeah, it's not very good. I'd like to one of these days try to run my own local
Good job, everyone.
of some sort. Maybe not a tournament, but like just like a, you know, come over and play some Smash for a while.
No ordinary
Type
fellow
beat.
could hijack this factory.
But I don't know the first thing.
Here they come.
These guys are built pretty similar to Steve, aren't they?
Look.
All right.
Oh. Oh well.
I hope you don't hold it against us.
Okay, I just noticed how cool this area looks. Look at that. This is I like this environment a lot. This is cool.
We're not being misled, are we?
Finish in 27 seconds with Jaster alone. Sorry,
Here
bub.
they come.
I still don't know how to do that. As far as I know, I can't just disable my teammates.
Here I come. This is bad.
Let's do center of attention, please.
I'm in trouble.
Guys, look at me. Look at me. I'm the center of attention.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Can we really
There's the
win this?
door.
Courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
Man, where should we go?
Okay, instantly get some heals
Entering
done.
battle, everyone.
Here they come.
Wait, what?
Steve.
I couldn't deal any damage to him for a second. I wonder what the deal with that was.
This is the best a mere beast can do, huh? Praise to all the many spirits.
First, take a deep breath. Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come.
Oh, Jaster, you're looking a little worse for wear there.
Here goes!
Now we're talking. Whew. That's how you get it done.
Okay. We're getting through these guys pretty easy. I feel comfortable downgrading some of this equipment. Wonderless bow, that's not bad. Emperor's hatchet. And I don't think he has anything else to switch to. Nope, I'm wrong. Yikes, those suck. Oh my, those like are really bad. I'll try it anyway though. Wait, were the Geo hands maxed out yet? Anyway? I guess they were. Let's see if we can survive.
No ordinary fellow could hijack this factory. Are you ready?
Here they come.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. There we go. That's one way to do it.
What a bother.
We just have to spend all of our AP.
Man, where should we go?
These really have all just been empty hallways, haven't they?
Are you ready?
Here they come.
Over there.
It looks like.
Oh my, is it already
Wait,
over?
why is Thick Canessa not in the party? Because they didn't ask her to go get the license. She's just sticking around, I guess, on the ship. Also, welcome to the chat, Cap. Good to see you. Yeah. Basically, what you missed is that
Here they come.
Are you ready?
we entered the well, you know why we're here, right? In case you forgot, we still need to update our visa. We haven't gotten to do that yet. because the mainframe was down because a disgruntled worker who got fired was hacking the mainframe. So we've entered the factory to get rid of the hacker. That's what we're doing right now. We're going to the factory. And the police almost didn't let us in, but we tricked them into believing that Jaster was Desert Claw. So they were like, "Oh, Desert Claw, we love you. Please take care of our problems." So that's what's happening right now. I'm just filling out the map.
Here they come.
I recently, I switched off of my powerful gear to my weaker gear in order to level it up for synthesis and all that. So you might notice that our weaponry is a little bit bad. Still don't know if synthesis is worth it. I don't know if we've gotten anything like really spectacular out of it yet, but that seems like a job for the government. But I mean, there's a band of pirates doing it instead makes sense. Yeah, everybody seems to be pretty annoyed that the police aren't handling this or can't handle this.
We'll be coming across Jupus soon enough.
That 3 hunters can come in here and do what an entire police force can't. You know? Like, that's pretty sad. We truly live in a society.
Entering battle, everyone.
That was not worth the charge. Look how much I can do with a combo. 30, 30, 30. Like, charge attack just does 50 one time. That sucks. I can almost do as much damage with a throw. I guess the use case is for, you know, like there's a bunch of people around you, but
Oh my, is it already over?
I don't know, it seems a little niche.
We'll have to
Well,
break through.
Yeah, there are some enemies that can only be damaged with a charge attack. I guess that's
The
true,
number of
but
beasts keeps increasing.
Just one problem after another.
Here I come.
okay. The tarantulas are a bit too strong for us at that with our current equipment. So, voodoo dance it is. I wish Steve's movement animation didn't exist. He does have a quite silly walk cycle, doesn't he? He's very much like, uh-oh, I hope my nails don't get rusted here. Like, oh, what a savage situation we found ourselves in. I mean, look at his arms though. Right? I mean, look at the proportions on this dude. His hands and forearms are probably the heaviest part of his body. So it makes sense why they're swinging around like that. But it does look kind of silly. Equip. Shining horn now. switch. Yes, I want to be Steve.
We'll be coming across Jupus soon enough.
Okay, so let's go back down. That door's locked. Can't go up there yet. I checked. Wait, did I? Uh-oh. It's probably locked. I hope. Well, I can always teleport there later. It's no big deal.
Are you ready? Here they come.
Lalika's is definitely the best, right? Like, she straight up just has the best burning strike in the game. I don't think there's any question about that.
Any injuries, anyone?
It's just dope. It's just dope.
Be careful. I sense something strange.
Entering battle, everyone.
Ow. Ow.
This is bad.
Voodoo dance, voodoo dance. Awesome. We maxed out a few more things. What was it? I think we maxed out Graveros here. Or Grave Ross or whatever. However you pronounce that. And I'm not about to level up the monography shot. Ain't no way. Here we go. Look at that. Got the green hands. Got them emerald knucks.
Man, where should we go?
Defeat all enemies in 15 seconds.
Entering battle, everyone.
We can try. First of all, we hit him with the voodoo dance. And then we hit him with the desert wind.
Here they come.
And then we hit him with the ice eye beam doesn't do much, but it's something.
Here they come.
Over there.
Got him.
That's the end
Let's
of
go.
that.
We actually won a challenge for once.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
One.
Huh? 1. It won't open.
Leave it to me. Locks like this are a cinch to open. Huh?
Bruh. Damn. Rip Steve.
Steve!
Bye, Steve.
Jaster, look.
What is this?
Megatron. The Decepticons are turning on each other. What are they? Should we be watching this?
What the?
It's on our side?
Can you hear me? My name is Dr. Donald Picaggio. I'm a researcher at this factory. I'm in another location, speaking through this robot. I can take care of Jupus, but you three need to get out of here now.
There's someone
I'm getting
else in
paid
here?
for this.
Jupus is ours, you hear me? Researcher or not, you just sit tight and wait for help.
You don't know how terrifying he really is. Here's some friendly advice. Get out of here now!
You sound like a broken record.
Listen to me. Jupus Tuki is using the mainframe computer in an attempt to take over the city of Sur...
Donald! What
Donald.
happened?
Goofy. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Goodness, what happened to me? I thought I heard a familiar voice.
You're awake? Then let's move on. That guy'll beat us to the punch if we don't hurry.
I wonder what Steve's relationship to Donald is. It could be anything, chat. It could be anything. I'm going to see if I can go across to the other side. No, I cannot. Okay. Well, that was easy. Yo. $91. What loser is below us now? Baltromeo Dirk, get dunked on. We'll be number one in no time. Oh, Cap, I tried to go to that Insector fighting arena, but you need 5. You need 5 Insectors to fight. Because it's a 5v5 game, apparently. So. Where are we on the map? Oh, I see. It's confusing. Okay.
That twerp thinks he's being funny.
Please don't be a mimic. Please don't be a mimic. Thank you. Oh, into scroll. Actually, we already all have our own burning strikes, don't we? I think. Yeah. Oh, Kasala doesn't have one. Everybody else, though, does. Kasala, guess what? Actually, I still don't see where hers is supposed to be. Perhaps over here? Cube. Where's her burning strike? Does she get a burning strike at all? Well, it's probably over here. Why is it taking so long for me to get this thing? I don't understand. Use daggers with the power of ice. Cool. Actually, since we've gotten to the save point, I wanted to do my special segment today. I'd like to do a, I was gonna do this at the beginning, but I wanted a chance for some more folks to show up. It's time for episode 1 of Jag Cactus Food Try Views TM. It's not a review, really, because I'm not a critic, but I'm trying it, right? I'm trying a food and then I'm reviewing it. It's a try view. It's pretty clever, I know. But let me go ahead and get the thing. So, to repeat what I said before, I got this after the college tour I took. My friends took me to see around the square, and they got me this, and they bought me a novelty soda, with a bunch of wacky zany flavors, and that's what I'm gonna be try viewing today. That's not gonna catch on, is it? But I'm going to be taste testing this and telling you what I think, because I thought it'd be funny. This is. Can you see that? Can you read that? It's sweet corn soda. It's a little bright. I got sweet corn soda for me today. And for some background, I took this home with me on a 1.5 hour trip. It was in my bag, so it got warm and might have like gotten shaken up a little bit. But I have chilled it for a couple of days, so it is now ready to drink, presumably. So I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Oh no, I lost the bottle cap. Okay, so first of all, the packaging is nice. You know, it tells you exactly what it is, and you know, I'll say this. This isn't the worst. This is the best flavor that there was there. They had a lot of horrible flavors, but I like corn, so. It smells like corn. Like it smells exactly like a buttered corn cob. It's making me a little, sick, honestly, just sort of like smelling it. which I like corn usually, but coming out of a bottle, it's a little it's that cognitive dissonance, I think, is what it's called. But I guess without further ado, I'll give it a little sip, a little sippy sip. So. Okay, so initial impressions. It initially tastes like it sort of has a cream soda taste, but the aftertaste is what gets you. The aftertaste is full on corn. I don't like it. The aftertaste is. Hold on. Let me give it another. Yeah, see, the sip is good. It actually tastes good when you drink it first, like initially. But letting the aftertaste set in, yeah. It's like they I don't know how flavoring works. I don't know how they get I don't know how they determine how to create a flavor, but they did it. I mean, that's corn. It's a shame that I can't describe exactly how it tastes, but I mean, imagine a liquid that tastes like corn, and you have this. So I would rate this a I don't know, 5 out of 10, because it's great. It's great. It has a great sip, but then a bad aftertaste. Well, you know what? I'll give it a 6, because it does say it is exactly as it advertises on the tin. It's definitely a novelty. I don't know if I'd drink this with anything. I don't know what sweet corn soda could pair with. Probably nothing. Maybe if you're eating I don't know, what do you usually eat with corn? Like some sort of protein. Like if maybe you're having a steak dinner. Get the Lester's Fixin' sweet corn soda to wash it down with. It's like you actually got a corn cob on the side, you know, but a little more disgusting. So 6, I guess. Well, actually, no, I'm bringing it down to 5 because I'm just realizing that I have to drink the rest of this. At some point. I guess I'll try to finish it this stream. Because I don't want to waste it. I mean, it was bought for me, so it's technically a gift. So, yeah. I'll do my best. So that's Jag Cactus Food Triviews episode 1. Thank you for watching. 5 out of 10 for the sweet corn. Anyway, back to the gaming. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, like every sip it gets worse,
soon enough.
and so every sip you dread it more and more. Like, you know, like that first time it's fine because you don't know what it's gonna taste like. And then the second time it's like, oh, right.
What the heck is going on?
And then the third time, yeah, after that it's just exponentially just more dread. Door shut tight. Okay.
We need to catch Jupus fast.
Well, how are we going to do this? I can't jump down.
First, take a deep breath.
You know what I also realized? I hope nobody, like, thinks it looks like beer or something. It does kind of have that coloration. Well, actually, I mean, I'm not a big beer drinker. I don't drink any alcohol, actually, to be clear. This is a little too yellow for beer, I think, though.
Don't we have to hurry?
Oh. Yeah, I got a couple kernels in that one. How do I do this? How do I go across?
Is this all part of his plan?
I clearly can't jump in that vat of lava. And I don't think I can get across on those. On those conveyor belts.
There are machines everywhere in this place.
That door is locked. You know what? I think let's try the monography shot. Or the monography shot or the freeze shot. One of those will work, I think. I'm going to try monography first, though. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Because I can't shoot while I'm like exploring. So what gives? Yeah, there's no like question marks or anything. Any ideas, chat?
I wonder where this is.
Does Steve know? Watch your steps so you don't get caught up in any machinery. Thanks. How's all this stuff moving around anyway? I get dizzy just looking at them. Maybe I should try it again. No. Maybe there's another route to take?
This isn't good.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to try and jump down there, right? I mean, the worst that could happen is I fall down. There's a teleporter down there anyway.
Just one problem after another.
Okay, let's try to jump into the vat of lava. We have nothing to lose. Just gotta wait. That didn't work.
Are you ready?
Here they come!
Nice.
That's how you get it done.
Wait, have we been here before? Oh, we were actually supposed to jump down?
Is this all part of his plan? Here they come.
Entering battle, everyone.
Alright, you gotta break the shield. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Oh well. I could have sworn. Actually, you know what? I'm done. I thought we've been in this room before, and that this was just a lower level of a room we've already been in. Well, obviously, that's not true.
Very hot. Be careful.
I mean, we're on a completely different part of the map.
What a bother.
Am I taking damage while in this screen? Right, you can move. He's burning to death.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
I'll take you on.
Huh.
I'm in trouble.
Good job, everyone.
So that's open.
We're gonna have
Let's see what
trouble
the
getting
elevator.
through.
Where the elevator
Are
can
you
take
ready?
us.
Here they come.
Here they come.
Gosh, look at that damage. Yeah, they take a lot more damage from piercing than they do slashing. Well, I'm assuming that these bullets are like piercing damage.
Oh my, is it already over?
No, I guess I don't have to drink the rest of it
We'll have to break
if I
through.
don't want to. Honestly, I'm feeling a little nauseous.
Here I come.
Ooh, wow.
How pitiful. Thank you very much.
Steve!
Don't step on the fire.
Any injuries, anyone?
That twerp thinks he's being funny.
Okay, there's nothing here. But I guess it is a encounterless shortcut.
We need to catch Jupus. Fast.
This thing just goes on forever.
they come! Steve!
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 What a bother.
Okay, I can definitely feel combat has gotten. I've gotten the hang of combat
How
by
big
now.
is this place?
I'm not burning through 17 healing potions per fight.
Here they come!
Entering battle, everyone.
Oh, that slime goes hard.
That's the end of that.
Courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come! Not good.
Steve!
Steve!
Come on, Jaster. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. There you go.
Any injuries, anyone?
Yeah, I've decided I'm no longer going to be drinking any of the sweet corn. It's just I could feel my stomach being upset already. It's not worth. I just hate to waste it though. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just pour it out. Pour one out, you know. Almost.
I don't like where this is going.
I could send some to you guys in chat if you want some. I just need your
Entering battle, everyone.
your address, your social security, your email.
Steve! Steve!
Who wants to be next?
Can you send liquid to me? Is that legal?
That's how you get it done.
Is it logistically possible to send liquids in the mail? Like, how would you
Come
do
on,
that?
let's hurry!
Well, you know, I'm sure there's some cases where like urine samples have to be transported.
Are you ready?
Here they come!
So
Not good.
I'm sure there's a method, you know, and this is just about as edible as a urine sample. So
Steve!
guys were no challenge at all.
You know, I notice he says that every time we lose a challenge, Jaster. Every time we lose a challenge, he
Courage
says
and foolhardiness
there are
are
no
not the
challenge
same
at all.
thing.
Is that a coincidence, or do you think they actually programmed it that way?
Is this all part of his plan?
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come.
Okay, I think the problem is me moving around
Any injuries,
while
anyone?
I'm carrying them. They can't seem to target. They can't seem to target properly when I'm doing that.
First, take a deep breath.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Here they come.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
Jaster, don't you die on me.
Whew. Phew.
You may be facing defeat.
Okay. That was a misclick.
Don't cross
I
our
definitely meant to use the heal potion.
Man, where should we
Zan.
go?
I kind of want to teleport back so I can go to that up route, but it probably loops around somewhere. If I just keep going up. I mean, I hope. That's how everything else has worked so far.
Just one problem after another.
Wait, was there a door?
Watch out, everyone!
Not these guys.
Oh my, is it already over?
Okay, that's a real door. Okay, so we actually can go in there, but
What
I
the
won't.
heck is going on?
Because I want to explore the halls. Even though there has been literally nothing
I'll take
useful
you on.
in these
Entering
hallways.
battle, everyone.
Except for, you know, experience, I guess.
Steve!
Any injuries, anyone?
Man, where should we go?
dead end. Oh.
Here they come.
Are you ready?
I hope this does damage. He had his shield on when I did this. Okay, it does still count. I guess it automatically breaks the shield.
No big deal.
What a bother.
That twerp thinks he's being
Don't worry,
funny.
chat. This will be worth it. There'll be like a really awesome chest somewhere off the beaten path. Has like the best weapon in the game.
Are you ready?
Gosh. Am I still wandering the same halls? Yes, I am. We're still in the hallways.
Over there.
What was the last thing you saw? Were you here when we met the giant mecha guy?
Steve.
I don't remember. All the hallways are blending together.
Oh my, is it already over? It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat.
Okay, we moved back around.
Are you ready?
Here they come.
Bruh. Come on. What's better here in a hallway that looked just like the one that you're in?
All right.
You didn't see the robot. Wait, so that means you didn't... Ah. Okay, well we walked into a room, there was a big robot, and it was about to kill us, but then another big robot killed that big robot, and it was like being controlled by
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
a guy named like Professor or something or whatever, and he's looking for the
Can we
hacker
really win
too.
this?
But his robot blew up before he could tell us more.
Are you ready?
Here they come.
And Steve was knocked out for that, but he heard the professor's voice and apparently recognizes it. So, make of that what you will, I guess.
This'll work.
All right.
And then I did my food review segment, which I guess you weren't there for either. That's annoying. I did that for nothing? That's even worse. Now it's a 4 out of 5.
Injuries, anyone?
But yeah, I guess you missed it, but I drank this sweet corn soda. And I thought, you know, when I picked it up, I thought
I have mixed
it was gonna be
feelings
sort of
about
like,
fighting
you know, it's
robots.
called sweet corn, but it's not actually tasting like sweet corn. You know, it's like a novelty. You know,
I'll take you on.
Here they come.
you know, kind of like how the snack, what's it called, like mud pies, or no, what is it called? Like dirt pies. They're not actually made of dirt. You know, they're just called dirt pies. I thought that was gonna be the same, sort of the same deal, where it's like it's called sweet corn, but it actually tastes like, you know, like cream soda.
No big deal.
That was not the case. It tastes like sweet corn in soda form, and it's as
That's the end of
disgusting as that sounds. I've taken 3 sips, and I don't think I can do anymore. Without feeling nauseous. $91 to $89? Yo. Mordo Aldebaran, get dunked on. Farkide Alkide, get dunked on. Shall I get for the clip? No, the idea was that you were supposed to be there when I reviewed it, and that was the clip. That was the idea. I should have poured it out already, honestly. Do it again. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It... Like, I know how bad it tastes. So it, like, you know, I just, oh, it feels bad. Okay, listen, I'll give you one more sip for the vine. Okay. And the thing is, the initial sip is fine, but then the aftertaste is just full on sweet corn. This is the last time I'm drinking this, okay?
Don't we have to hurry?
Listen, chat,
We had best set off soon.
I'm not over-exaggerating for the clip or anything, okay? That I'm actually disgusted. It's like I just shoved a handful of kernels in my mouth. It's gross. It's gross, chat.
Jaster.
Please don't make me do that again.
Is that?
Now there's the Decepticon robots that tried to attack me.
Dr. Picacho, is that you?
Steve? It can't be.
Rest in peace.
Steve, let's take care of these guys first.
Attack walkers.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
We cannot run away from this one.
Lucky attack.
This is bad.
Okay. Hit him with the voodoo dance first. It's lingering. It's lingering in my mouth. It's there in my throat.
Here goes. This is not good.
Steve!
All right.
Thank you very much.
Such it too late. Can you do it one more time? It's on me. No, I'm not doing it again. I feel like I'm actually going to throw up if I do it again. It's so gross. Sweetcorn should not be carbonated.
Not good.
This sure do be bad.
This may be a dangerous situation.
Well, there we go. Dang. There were some other really bad flavors over there too. Like, this could have been pickle. This could have been pickle soda. So I just got the ping from Cap for a clip. And that can either mean one of two things. That can either mean he actually did clip it when I asked him to, or he clipped something that just happened. Now, if the first is true, then you're even more devious than I thought, because I would have just taken another sip for no reason, which would have made me quite upset.
Jaster.
And if the latter is true, then I don't know why you'd clip anything I've said in the last 60 seconds. Pog? Okay.
Dr. Pikachu, is that...
Skip.
We cannot run away from this one.
Okay. What's the strategy here?
Here we go. Not good.
So, we need a charge attack to break through their shield.
All right.
Which is a bit of a tall order.
This is bad.
Not good.
Don't let your guard down.
All right.
We need to take these guys on one at a time.
Lilica!
Why haven't I used protection yet? Yes, use protection. That's not what I meant, but this is truly a Streisand effect moment. Writing down for later when you get affiliate status. One of the chat reward things should be 10 bits equals 1 sip from corn soda. 10 bits? Not just 10 bits. That's 1 cent. no, I will never purchase this soda pop ever again.
This is bad.
Damn. Out of luck. All right.
This is going straight into the garbage. To do this. It's insane. How much health does this guy have left?
All right.
Yeah, I have enough dignity to not torture myself for content. Okay. Does her bow push her back when fired? How is that even possible? I don't know. Well, actually, I think my arrows have like bombs attached to them right now. But I only have 5 tri-resurrections. Tri-resurrections? You'll never be able to revive 3 at once. Why is it a tri-resurrection? There's still 2 more of these things left? I'm going to wait for Jaster to inevitably die before I use the tri-resurrection. Alright, here it comes. My action gauge is too low. Okay, I need to run. Oh no! Okay, good. Abilities. Protection. Abilities. Please use Black Sword. Dang it! Okay, well I guess that works out.
Here I come. This may be a dangerous situation.
Hate to use a try on
It is very hot.
one, but want her to get the experience. Excellent.
Friend of yours?
Dr. Donald Picacho. He's my father. Rather, the scientist who made me.
Really?
But what could he be doing here? Dr. Picacho.
How does he see?
It's
How does he
Steve,
see over
Dr.
his
Picacho.
nose? His schnoz.
Steve, am I dreaming? Is it really you?
Of course it's me, Dr. Picacho. I haven't forgotten you, not for a picosecond.
Sorry to interrupt such a tender reunion, but I think we ought to get out of here.
Oh, you're right. My sensors are going off too. The enemy is approaching. Can you walk, Doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. My office is in here. Please, come with me.
Why are you here in this factory?
Well, you see, my son, Mark, passed away.
No! Mark! That's not possible! It can't be true!
Yes, Steve, it's true, I'm afraid. As you already know, he was the only family I had. I'll admit, it's been very difficult since his death. The whole experience has really taken its toll on me. I haven't been able to concentrate on my research or fulfill the kind of high-level technological development requests I get from the central labs. So, I applied for a job managing this factory.
But, Doctor, all of your talent!
No, Steve. I'm an old man now, and I think like one. In this day and age, forward-thinking engineers like Jupus may be better suited to what lies ahead.
That's not true. You're the best scientist around. I really believe that.
Thank you, Steve. That's very kind.
He's a little biased, though.
Although you are a robot, you are able to display such tenderness and care. In all my years, you may be the only truly great thing I ever created.
Oh,
Steve is pretty dope.
But listen, Steve, we don't have time to just sit around here. Right now, you've got to put a stop to Jupus Tuki. Please,
I cannot
go.
take that seriously.
Dr. Picacho. Okay, you're right. Come on, Mr. Rogue.
Got it.
That's the best equipment that he can. Yeah, that's the best equipment. I think this is our best equipment as well. Finally switch off of these. Back to my Geo hands. You don't have time to relax in a situation like this. You've got to stop Jupus as soon as possible. Go, hurry. Sun key.
That twerp thinks he's being funny.
If this game really thinks I'm gonna go backtrack to all these places at like the last quarter of the game after I get all these keys, it is sorely mistaken. Okay, where to?
Huh, no ordinary fellow could hijack this factory.
Well, you know what? All those items are maxed out now. Might as well fuse them. Where's Cody? What does analyze do? Yes. Where'd you go? Let's combine some things. So I guess I can't use that. I can combine these guns together. It's just, it seems like I can't keep up with my weapon levels, you know? Let's, okay, let's throw these hands together. Knockout hands. Okay. Cool. Got some cool swords here. What should I combine with the Ridge Crusher and the Volcano Crusher? I feel like I should combine the Desert Seeker with something. Like the Desert Seeker and Shining Horn together. A Shining Spine. Okay. Speed you that. You can take the Shining Horn. I don't know about mixing these. It's not going to be that good. Oh, well, I guess not then. I don't think it wants me to get rid of the Desert Seeker. Is the thing. Which, fair enough, I guess. What is that? Tyrant Blaster?
Voila!
It shoots fire bolts. Okay, okay. Hero's Hatchet.
Voila!
I think this is actually giving me some good stuff. It seems to, I think it might scale with your level. Gaia Bow.
Voila!
What else can I do? Some shoes. No dupe shoes, though. Shurikens? No. I think that's all I can do for now. That stuff looks good. No self-respecting pirate would be caught dead with this utter trash this toad creature is vomiting up. I don't know. I mean, let's check the stats. Let's check the stats. Tyrant Blaster's not bad. It's got fire damage. Probably more effective in this area than ice. The Shining Horn. The Shining Spine. The Shining Spine does light damage. That's cool, right? That's cool. Kayabo, wind damage. That's almost on par. It also does fire damage. And I don't think I was able to... Well, I made some new hands, right? That's pretty bad. But look at the stat growth. The stat growth is better. Okay, let's save and then move out. What? Here?
Are you ready? Here they come.
I mean, doesn't that firebolt look cool? I mean, it's pretty cool.
This is the best Amir beast.
Oh my, is it already over?
I almost forgot to save.
This isn't good.
We're probably not going to make it out of this dungeon today, chat. I'm going to be real.
Is this all part of his plan? Are you ready?
Here they come.
Here they come.
Gotcha.
Here.
I like how Steve's hands look like he just got done
That was a
performing a
cinch.
blood eagle. All those who dare stand in the wake of his hatred. He looks a little metal, doesn't he? I mean, if nothing else, these hands look pretty cool on him.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots. Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come.
I'm in
What?
trouble.
Already?
They are better than I thought. Thank you very much.
Slime's got hands.
That was a tough one.
Can we really win this?
I really picked the correct route again.
Courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
Alright, you know what?
Just one problem after
I'm
another.
convinced that there's not going to be anything worthwhile
Are you ready?
Here they come.
off of the
Here they come.
intended path. So let's just try to get there. Let's just try to beeline it.
Any injuries, anyone? I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Bruh.
Entering battle, everyone. Victory lies before
Yeah, I think Voodoo Dance might be the best AoE in the game so far, or the best one that we have so far. Like, go mine a waterfall not being
Is it
greeted by a
already
chest.
over?
Jungle Sky's Voodoo Dance animation is simp material. It could be way worse though.
We need to catch Jupus fast.
Like, knowing what these developers are capable of, Lilica could be way worse than she is. In Dragon Quest VIII, the other game that this developer is known for, the only female party member that you obtain in the game has a stat called sex appeal. And that should tell you everything that you need to know.
Steve!
One of her signature attacks is motorboating the enemy. Like, it's a very unfortunate aspect of an otherwise very great game. But yeah, it's just very
That's the end of that.
yeah, it's fan service.
We'll have to break through.
I prefer
The number of beasts
my
keeps
games not
increasing.
to have fan service in them personally.
Are you ready?
I know that's a touchy subject for some people, but yeah, it's not something I want in my video game. Hello, Jordan. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you here.
Are you ready for this?
We're currently in the middle of this planet's second dungeon. All that you need to know is that our pirate crew came to this planet so that we could renew our pirate visa, which is a thing we need for some reason. But we can't renew it until the mainframe is back up,
Courage and
because
foolhardiness are not
like the
same thing.
government's federal mainframe computer system
We're
got
gonna have
hacked
trouble getting through
by a guy who's angry that he got fired.
That twerp thinks
So
he's being
the
fun.
government hired us, bounty hunters, to take out the hacker. Pirate visa. Yeah, it's very silly. Like, yes, we need to make sure that we can space pirate legally.
Don't let your guard down.
You know, it's all above
Thank you
board.
very much.
It's like what? Like some pirates we are, right? shooting these guys. Above board?
That's
What
how
is
you
that?
get it
You know, like, you know, as opposed to under the table. You know, like sneaky.
We must try
Above
our best
board, it's
for
like,
Dr. Picacio's sake.
it's like all, it's clean. It's legal. Doing it by the books. That's above board. Which again, when you say it like that, it doesn't. You don't hear that and think, oh, pirates, right? Pirates do that. Assembly line 3, be ahead. Thank you. Another boss fight.
Wait, Jaster. Do you hear that weird voice?
I don't hear anything. Why?
Do you want to know how I got the... Oh,
Hey, you made it this far.
there's our
Good
hacker.
For you.
Get down here, Jupus
And his
Tukey.
name is Tuki.
Time to surrender. Give it up.
Surrender? Ha! Sounds to me as if you have no clue about the position you're in. Don't you understand? Do you have any idea what'll happen if you dare defy me?
As if we're going to let ourselves be pushed around by some twisted killjoy.
What? Oh. Man, she had the shot though.
What a waste of effort!
That was a
Say,
bullseye.
I've prepared some playmates for you. Have fun, and don't forget to die. Bye-bye!
This guy's got some Nakayama vibes.
Damn.
Oh man, not again.
Any Borderlands 2 players
We
in
cannot
chat
run away from this one.
who would know what I'm talking about? I'm convinced that the Lilica experiences time 3 seconds sooner before the people around her. What do you mean? Like, she just reacts to things faster? Or is this deep social commentary on my streams my streams lag? This is a voodoo dance moment for sure.
Here we go.
Clean.
Here.
Ooh, we're chugging. We're chugging. Ooh, that was clean. That felt good. That was nice. Okay, so where to now? We just came from that way. We want to go that way. So let's use the elevator, because we don't get encounters on the top floor. I think. Maybe not. Hopefully he will also fall down a flight of stairs. It's because she has, on multiple occasions, asked others if they have heard something. It's like, oh, right. I think that's just supposed to be like her, like, tribal jungle sense or whatever.
Just one
I don't think they've
problem
ever
after
explained
another.
what it exactly is. But she has some sort of spidey sense, basically. Am I really gonna wait here for that to come all
we
the
have to
way
hurry?
back? It's like Wraith from the Titanfall universe. Thank you for calling it the Titanfall universe, by the way. Oh, the Apex
Hey, how
Legends
about we get
universe
going already?
BS. Get out of here, Respawn.
first, take a deep breath.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, Jaster. No, you're going the wrong way. Riveting gameplay. Riveting. We may be close to the end of the dungeon, perhaps. I think what I want to do is finish the dungeon even if we go over time. Because, you know, I haven't been streaming all week, so I might as well go a little longer
I swear we're
today.
gonna capture him.
Please insert the factory key. Okay. Wait, the factory key is only one use? I have to get a new factory key.
What the heck is going on?
Bro, it's so slow! Go faster! Just jump across? I can't make that jump. Look. Look at my hops. They're pathetic.
I have mixed feelings about fighting robots.
Guess we just have to find a chest somewhere. It's probably in there. Hopefully. Oh no! We're good. We're good. I only considered the moment I was midair whether or not there'd be an invisible wall there. I was like, well, I could probably jump over this fence. Wait. This is a PlayStation 2 game. No! No, come on, Mimic's here.
Here we go.
We cannot run away from this one.
Flash sword. Mimic in the factory. Why is he there? What? Like, I get like out in the wilderness, but like in the factory, like, come on now.
Safety lock disabled.
Not good. All right.
Oh, Electro Punch would disappear. Sheesh. The aftertaste is still lingering, by the way. In case you were wondering. Still there. Did I really use all my heals? Don't say it so.
Thank you very much.
Steve.
Drink the juice at the bottom of a can of beans or corn soda. Well, I like bean juice. Hot take, maybe?
Can we really win this?
I mean, the taste of beans is good. I like beans.
We're gonna have trouble
So,
getting through it.
I'd imagine, like, bean juice isn't that bad. right? It's like the, you know, like the Bush's baked beans kind of deal. Yeah, I'd do that. Preferable over sweet corn soda, for sure. Man, even talking about it sickens me.
I have mixed feelings about fighting
I haven't gone to
robots.
this platform yet. Let's check this one out. You know, as we slowly make our way over there. Excuse me, chat. I couldn't hit the mute microphone button in time. I apologize.
Don't we have to hurry?
We're not being misled,
It's
are we?
blue, though! Guess we need to go down. Probably somewhere on the... Probably somewhere on the ground floor. What a drag!
First, take a deep breath.
People snort through the nose sometimes to sound like a pig. Doing that makes me gag when I do it. Saw a video of doing a pig calling contest and I haven't been able to delete it from my mind yet. So every now and then I think about it and just start gagging. It's pain.
Coming across Jupiter soon enough.
Like,
Entering
when
battle,
people
everyone.
snort laugh, it makes you feel bad. Never heard of that before, but I mean, like, it's valid, I guess.
Here they come.
Jaster is dead.
Don't let your guard down.
What was that move? What was that move right there?
Thank you very much.
Yes, abuse the voodoo dance.
Steve!
Oh my, is it already over?
Where am I? Okay, that's the elevator. That's where we came from. Open that chest already. Really need to teach your party how to form a battle line. Let the enemy flank them so easily. Well, I do have it set to, I have our strategy set to all focus on one at the same time. We could try fighting separately. That might help with the flanking issue.
It's not healthy to be a scaredy cat.
Beat all enemies in 10 seconds?
Entering
It's not
battle,
possible.
everyone.
Or is it?
must try our best, for Dr. Picacio's sake.
Don't see any chests here. Was this all for naught? Is there nothing here? Come on, what? Okay, then if there's nothing down here, then where am I supposed to go?
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come.
It is very hot. Be careful.
I don't have any revives left. Okay, it's a good time to run. Oh, there's a chest.
Hey,
Please be
wait
it.
up.
Please don't be a mimic. That would be cringe. There it is. Okay.
Courage and foolhardiness are not the same thing.
We can't survive an encounter now, though, because we don't have any.
There are machines everywhere in this place.
Here they come.
We don't have any. Let's get out of here. We don't have any healing.
We're gonna have trouble getting through here.
You'd think at this point we'd have at least one character with a healing ability, right? Like at least
Is
one.
anyone falling behind?
Don't we have to hurry?
I mean, I get why they had to make the platform slow, so you could jump on it easily. But couldn't they, like, have more than one per
We
side?
must try our best, for Dr. Picacio's sake.
I cannot make that jump, Cap. I mean, I barely made that one.
Just one problem after another.
Like Yugi says, just believe in the heart of the cards. Unlike Yugi, I can't cheat. So, yeah, there's no way. Finally. But does every employee have to, like, buy a new factory key every day they go to work? What does it do? It shreds the key when you use it? Like, oh. A little scary. A little spooky even.
Man, where should we go?
Damn. I'm very scared.
Entering battle, everyone.
Here they come!
Here they come.
We just have to keep running. I have no other option. If we die here, we lose, like,
Courage and
a half
foolhardiness
hour
are
of
not the same
progress.
thing.
Can we really win this?
Liverinet is a good way to maintain security. Yeah, right? Like,
Entering
well, they
battle,
definitely
everyone.
can't just come in whenever they
Here
want.
they come!
Thankfully, it doesn't seem like you can fail
Hey,
running.
wait up.
Unless it's a boss fight. Okay. Probably lead ultimately to the same
Where
place
are
anyway.
you, you stupid lizard?
Thank you. Save point. No. What the heck?
Here they come.
I was almost there.
Entering
Go
battle,
away. They can kill me in one hit.
Everyone all right?
I just need the save point. Thank you. Okay. Change points. Defeat Max. Rest your ram. You can kill me in one hit. Yeah. Rest your ram. Rest your ram. Oh. Hunter rank 85? Alright, Pixel Shader, get dunked on. E.T. Rena, get dunked on. Mosquito Dubé, get dunked on. Allshine CZ, get dunked on. Okay, thank goodness. We can go to the spaceport. No! Whatever. It's just a little waste of time. We can handle that. We need the item shop. You know, I don't know any lyrics to that song. There's no rhythm at all. So, like, you can't... It's, like, impossible to memorize. It's just a diatribe about Reshiram. Reshiram girlfriend. Let me tell you what's wrong with it. Okay. The music here is, pretty chill. Yo, you should come to the dark side and stuff. It's pretty chill. Why can't I have more? What's wrong with that? 50 is as many as I can hold. And I'll take 50. These. Toad, Ruby. Alright, I feel good. Yeah, what is the city called? I don't remember what the city is called. It's got nice music though.
I would not say that leaving Jupis is a good idea.
Zerard. Yeah, Zerard's pretty chill. Mainframe room, let's go. Imagine having a teleporter directly to the mainframe room and not using it. If, like, you know, you're the police or any of the factory staff. Unless they're not canon. Like, new U stations, which aren't canon. Apparently. Okay, let's see what this guy's got for us. we're going to cut your head off.
Jupus Tukey.
You can't run from us!
Awfully persistent, aren't you? No sweat, though. I might just have a little trump card here. Here's Johnny!
Boom. Oh no, not Johnny. Anything but Big Johnny.
Wow. That's quite the trump card, all right.
Forewarned is forearmed!
Jupus robot.
It's showtime!
Man, this guy's cringe. I hate him so much.
I won't go easy on you. We're talking 1,000,000 volts of pure power. Here we go.
1 more
Johnny!
billion watts. 1 more billion gigawatts. I find the symbolism behind the shopkeeper being a shark is quite profound and ubiquitous to the overarching ironic meaning behind dystopian capitalism. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. The boss looks like a blue-eyes white dragon that malfunctioned on the assembly line.
Sensing a strong barrier.
Strong barrier, eh?
Where'd this robot come from?
This guy is really getting on my nerves.
You know, I was thinking he'd look like an Eggman robot. How do I get rid of the barrier? Steve! Maybe, we need to, use, like, the monography shot? The guy inside the robot, you schmuck. Oh. Yeah, he does kind of have that blue eyes look, doesn't he? The monography shot doesn't
Jaster!
work. Okay. That didn't work either. I think. Okay.
Jaster!
Oh, it's one of those.
This is never gonna work.
Like it? It's my landmark invention, a barrier system using time-space energy. Your feeble girly man attacks have absolutely no effect on it.
Damn.
Jaster!
Dr.
Another-
Picacho?
Another pistol?
What? Dr. Picacho?
I'm very impressed, Jupus. Your research into space-time energy has come a long way. But the time has come for you to step back.
But that can't be.
The time-space destroyer-fire! It destroys time and space.
Excellent. It worked.
Jaster! There you go. Use it just like I showed you.
Thanks.
That's our Dr. Picacho. Thank you so much.
The barrier break shot. How many of these X shots am I gonna have for, like, totally niche scenarios?
Using new weapons, that's not fair!
Well, some beasts are protected by barriers that render your attacks ineffective. Use the barrier break shot you got from Dr. Picasso to break these barriers. Okay. Time, space, energy. Okay. Hit him twice with the off-brand Nerf pistol and the quantum-generated shield just got folded. Yeah, right? It's like... Yeah, nice hustle. Nice hustle, guy. You just shoot it without... Like, it didn't even explain what it was... How it worked. Like, yeah, this is... It's like, It's like, you know, like on the playground when you're, you know, playing make-believe and you're fighting each other with your, like, pretend attacks. And it's like, I put up my time-space barrier. Well, actually, I use my, my barrier-breaking, anti-time-space pistol to break the barrier. And they're like, what? You can't just do that? And they're like, yeah, I can. That's exactly what just happened. It's kind of ridiculous. But hey, Deus is gonna ex machina. You know what I mean?
Not good.
Ow. Bring me back, please.
All right.
I can't die here.
Mr. Rogue! Safety? Mr. Rogue!
Dang it.
Mr. Rogue!
Stop running.
Mr. Rogue!
Jaster!
Mr. Rogue! Better than I thought.
How are they so strong?
Mr. Rogue!
Man, that protection buff does not last very long. Let's see. Yeah, get Flash Sword up. Voodoo Dance. I think he's vulnerable right now. The instant I use Voodoo Dance, he puts it up. Okay.
Safety lock disabled!
Chester just has PP armor, pistol plot armor. Ah, shit. How do I beat the impossible odd in front of me? Here's a very utility-specific pistol that has no other function but to counter your current predicament. Yeah, you know what? I did say that we don't cheat. But we definitely just cheated.
That makes me so mad!
Like, that's Deus Ex Machina if I've ever seen it. Wait, did we win? He was like half health.
We did it!
Let's finish this, Jaster!
Oh, you are so naive! I still have an ace up my sleeve.
Go ahead, play your last pathetic
Switch into
card.
Super Deluxe mode.
Super Deluxe. Oh, ah, crap. He just special summoned.
My fury's like a big bang. I'll take care of this once and for all.
You think turning red will help? It is very
You think
bad
turning
for
red
you.
will help? That's funny. That's actually funny. No AP. Recharge. And then Voodoo Dance. Wait, did he not take any damage? He did take damage. Okay.
All right.
Wait, Tyrant Blaster would not be very useful right now. He's fire. Went from 3 mana cost to 10. Rare shiny creature, yeah. He had to sacrifice 5 monsters from his graveyard in defense position for this one.
Here I...
I'm in trouble. Thanks.
Mr. Rogue!
Ow.
Jaster!
Mr. Rogue!
Oh my god, what?
Don't let
It's an
your guard
instant
down.
kill?
All right.
Jaster!
This guy's insane! Bro! What am I supposed to do here?
All right.
I guess I could just chill over here and shoot him, but like, that does barely anything at all.
How are they so strong?
They are better than I thought.
I can't even outrun it.
It's not good.
Honestly, you should just open with this one.
All right.
Look how livid this boss is like. I keep killing him, he keeps getting up! You're right. Like he's in there like, why is he coming back alive? How did they invent undeath already? That's not right. Did he just shoot numbers at me? Did he hit me with the math button? Bro, stop!
All right.
Stop hitting me, I'm friendly!
Mr. Rogue!
You know, I could try freezing him. It didn't do anything. It did nothing. This would be a perfect use case for this, though. Like, I mean, he's made of fire. He's a fire robot. Like these pistols are literally only ever used for one thing at a time. It's annoying. As long as he keeps focusing on me, my team can, like...
Mr. Rogue!
I forgot to block.
All right.
Jaster!
It is very...
Bro, stop, please. I spent $2,000 on these revives. I can't keep doing this.
All right.
Let me walk away.
Jaster!
Thank you very much.
Tired of one effect pistol. Buy Molly one today and switch between every effect to your heart's content. Bro.
How are they so strong?
I can't even block it.
Mr. Rogue!
What's the counterplay? There is no counterplay to that attack.
All right.
I just have to take it like a man, I guess.
Here I...
Jaster!
Mr. Rogue!
No, not this one. Not this attack. Gosh. Screw off, game. I hate you so much.
Thank you very much.
Jaster!
What did you think was gonna happen? If the row spinning towards you would deflect off your 10-pound sword? Well, I mean, I don't know. I can't run from it,
It is very hot. Be
you know, and I can't block it, so like, you know, I figured if you can't run away from it, you'd be able to block it, right? Because otherwise, you have literally no
Thank you
defense,
very much.
which is ridiculous.
Mr. Rogue!
Reaches the reload threshold.
This is bad.
Thanks.
Okay, so using the buffs, bad idea. It's just a waste of time. Because the character, like, attack up buffs go away when they die. And they're dying a lot. So, let's not use those. This is
Be careful.
stupid. What a stupid attack.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
Die. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that sucked. I swear, sometimes these bosses are just like a, hey, did you stockpile 50 revives? I hope you did. Otherwise, it's game over. Morbius battery. Mobius. Never mind.
You certainly didn't make it easy for us.
I'm sure you'll understand if you let me explain.
Huh. It's a little
Off
too
with his
late
head.
for that.
Come on, just hear what I have to say. It's a hard story to tell and a hard one to hear. You'll probably think I'm so pitiful.
I already do, but
Fine. Out with it.
Don't rush me. Anyway, I work for Daytron, or did before I was fired. I was the lead researcher on time-space energy. Know anything about that? It's a theory about an unlimited energy source that can solve the galaxy's resource problems. For us researchers, it's like a never-ending romance. I was one step closer to a breakthrough.
Good morning. So, Jupus, you've been up all night working too?
Yeah, you too? We'll need a full week of sleep to make up for all this. Ugh.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to work with the chief.
yo, this guy's got a 5-head though.
Huh?
You can fit
Jupus,
so much knowledge.
Is
up
this
there.
what I think it is?
Pretty soon. I just need to solve this equation and it'll be complete.
So we're almost finished. The truths of the universe are about to be laid bare.
He looks like some sort of. He looks like a YouTuber. I don't know which one though.
With this data, becoming the ruler of the universe is no longer just a dream.
F. That sucks.
And all of my data was destroyed. That's when Daytron fired me.
I see. So it was your assistant Tony who caused
Tony.
the accident. And now you're trying to get them to hire you back?
No, not at all. This is revenge. That accident was all part of Daytron's plan. They wanted that data all to themselves. They got Tony to play his role in bringing me down. You've got to believe me.
Well, I mean, you were asleep that whole time, basically. Like, you were half awake.
I knew I could count on
So-
the Desert Claw, but I still can't believe
Can
you
we
got
really
Jupus
believe what
this
he's saying?
quickly. All right, Jupus Tukey McConnell, you're coming with us. You have a Daytron inquest to attend.
Oh, so now you're going to take me to court, huh? Forget it. I'm not standing for any fake trial.
If you come clean now, we can lighten your punishment.
No way! You want the death penalty, and I don't want to die. All I wanted to do was recover all of my research. So, this means... I guess I have
What?
no choice!
The Jupus Robot DX
I can't
Megazord mode!
That rat!
Over there!
I won't let you catch me! Adios, amigos!
Mexico is canon to Rogue Galaxy?
That guy is unbelievable.
He has nowhere to run. I've dispatched soldiers to all likely locations. It's only a matter of time before we get him.
Phew.
Well, what if
So
he was a
that's that
hologram
then.
again?
Dr. Picacho, if you wouldn't mind, could you please restart the mainframe for us?
Of course. Please, come to my office.
Yo, this guy straight up looks like he lives next to a sponge.
Everything should be
who
fine
lives in a
now.
pineapple.
It seems that Jupus has not lost his pride as a scientist after all. The mainframe computer hasn't been harmed one bit.
I see. That's excellent news, Doctor. We owe it all to you, Desert Claw.
Sure.
Now, about that reward.
$10
Let's
more
see.
billion.
How would you feel if I gave you this Picacho factory?
Huh?
You mean you're going to use my factory again? What's going on, Star?
You've had plenty of time to rest by now, Doctor. I think it's time to forget about the past and
Wait, so
return to
all I
your
get is
work.
this stupid
You
factory?
Well,
I can't sell that.
With a facility like this, he'd be able to produce all kinds of items. It'd be much better than some lousy reward money. What do you say, Mr. Rogue?
All right. We'll take the factory.
So you really want to use my factory?
I thought
I
this was
see. Then I'll bring it back up to speed as soon as possible, so that you will be
I
able
thought
to
this was a
utilize
freighter
it.
factory.
It's a deal, Dr. Picacho! I'm so happy!
Can the government just give bounty hunters a factory? Like, isn't this private property? Like, how does any of this make sense? Living inside the Stonehenge emoji. Steve, we can use the factory now.
Steve.
Yo, this guy looks like he's about to sell me Fruit Loops.
You seem to be doing very well, Steve. You have good friends by your side, and you look happy. I'm relieved to know you're doing so well. By the way, can I ask you a small favor? Would you mind contacting me once in a while to tell me about the things you see and do on your journey through the galaxy?
The
Just
things
tap into
I
my
see
ocular
and do.
sensors, Doctor.
Well, of course. But why?
Oh, well, it's nothing really. It's just that, I don't know, I've been pretty lonely lately.
Is that all? All right. I'll definitely keep in touch with you and tell you all about our adventures then.
Oh, really? How excellent. I'm so glad. Thank you, Steve.
It's no trouble at all.
Well, then it's time for you to go. Until we meet again.
Yes, Doctor. Thank you for waiting. We sure took the long way around, but the Galaxy Corporation should be back
Can we
online
finally
now.
get our
Let's go
visa,
see.
please? Let's use the factory. The factory can produce wonderful items that can be of great use. Select factory from the main menu to operate the factory. I can't believe we have an entire whole ass factory. Speak to Dr. Picacho for information about the magical smelter, the first production plan to be created. The person next to him sells materials. If you need some additional materials, you can obtain them there. You'll be able to produce lots of useful items for your adventure here. Please make good use of it. 7 star swords. Items produced are not obtained here. After a short while, they become available for purchase in shops. Okay. Did we get done rebuilding this thing? Let's see. Well, now our menu is completely filled up. That's nice. Looking to the factory via remote control. We're here though. Come on. I don't play video games to wait for my Wi-Fi to respond. I straight up thought the game crashed. That was taking a long time. Oh, well, I guess this is why it took so long to load. It's like an entire environment. It's cool. Place. Oh boy. This is like Dark Cloud. Dreamlike machine, washer, cooler. What does any of this mean? A normal table well suited for displaying completed products. Replacing materials on. Build tube. They got a grinder but no tinder. So they got a cooler though. And a washer. Blueprints. Unconscious defense. Magical smelter. Need iron board, 2 dreamflower ash. Usage production plan. What is an unconscious defense? I guess it's like just passive defense. Magic smelter. I have a space compressor and a Mobius battery. What should we do first? The unconscious defense or the magical smelter? Well, it wanted us to do the magical smelter first, right? Actually, why can't we do both? Current production plan? Yes. Load of parts layout template similar to... What does this mean? Load of parts layout template similar to the selected production plan? Yes. Yes. Root all parts and replace them with a template. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, I see. So... So you have to actually build like the tree that it shows you. Okay. Source table. Boosh. How do I set material? What did I need? I needed a... What was it? It was a space compressor. Was it a space compressor and a Mobius battery? Space compressor and the Morbius battery. Okay. Material. Space compressor. Battery. Okay, so we have these, and then what do we do? Assembler. How do I, what do I do? At the top and look, oh, okay. Then how do I use it? Like, how do I activate it? Basics. The run button. I need, yeah, that's what I need. complete. They have been set. Run. The product is now ready and will be shipped out to retailers everywhere. Okay. Operation may be interrupted by an error message after work has started. In the section with the error message, repair it and press the run button again. Okay. Run. Factory, is it ready? Is all the machinery connected to a power source? Are the routes properly connected? Well, this is a template. So it should have been connected, right? Oh, well, there's no power cords. Okay, we need power cords. How many power cords can I place? Place. Can I place this, please? Place. You plug the cord into the thing. Oh, I see. Okay, there it goes. Stupid! You need to plug it in. Okay, but how? How do I plug it in? Go in. Why is it just hovering there? Oh boy. I've made a mistake. Hold on. How do I get rid of things? I need to delete that. Remove. Remove. Okay. Hello, Kenny Dubs. Welcome to the stream. You do it from the orange thing to the wall. Then go to the object. Okay, orange thing to the wall. Welcome, Kenny. Thanks for... Doug has a hard time doing simple things from time to time. I mean, look, I see the cord right there. I see... Alright, I need to go to the thing and do the other thing. The orange thing. Okay, well this is the orange thing right here, right? You do it from the orange thing on the wall. Right, and then go to the object. Right, that's what I did. I'm looking for like blue, right? Like for it to highlight blue? Or just to the object itself? Like this? Not directly. Well, and... Hold on. I need to remove the cord. Make an L to the outlet. Probably what it's called. I think so. How... It's very convenient that you've decided to show up right now when I when I needed advice. Well, I guess I could do that. Okay. Well, it's on the so it's highlighted white, right? And then there's an outlet here, right? So I should just be able to place it like here, but it's not. It's not giving me anything that is annoying. Maybe I need to like meet it halfway? I don't know. Like do that. And then like that makes sense, right? So I'm gonna make a straight line. Let's actually make the other line. Make a straight line. Press X, then make the other line to the outlet. Yeah, okay. But not like here, but here. Like in front. Okay. Why is that so weird? Do I only need one? Do I only need one of these plugged in, or do I need both? Why can't I just do it like this? All the machines. Okay, well now it works. Why didn't it work before? That's annoying. Okay. Oh, you know why it didn't work last time? Because it needs to be like going directly, like it needs to be going in and not like to the side. I guess that makes sense. Okay, now we're thinking with portals. We're cooking with fire. This better be worth it, whatever it is. If only you needed one, then why would there be so many power sources? I guess that's true. Bro, we're gonna short the power grid. I don't think you need both outlets. Yeah, it's on now. Yeah, we probably don't need both. Probably a little excessive. But you know what? Better safe than sorry, right? I don't remember. It's been a little bit since I've done factory stuff. I assume you are a connoisseur of Rogue Galaxy. Okay, let's now, if you have played this game before, is this worth it? Is this worth doing, like, regularly? Like, all this factory business? Get some cool stuff. Error? What happened? Failure? What? There is improperly processed materials. What did I do wrong? What? Hold on. It didn't use my materials, did it? You didn't place the machines? Yes, I did. Look, here's the table and the pipe, and then the assembler. And then, please stay. Machine to, okay, well, like a processor. Source, completion, power, smelter. Capable of melting any metal. Form molten metal into a shape. Cooler. Cool form metal. Assembler makes it ready to take apart any machine. Washer, can't do anything without one of these. Grinder, takes stones. Okay, so I think I need a washer and a disassembler. You have to put somewhere. Okay, so this is for machines and this is for circuits. The Mobius battery is a machine, and that's a circuit. So we need to like take out some space here, and then takes apart any machine. Why does this have to be so hard? Why did it make this template if it wasn't? Okay. Why did it give me this template if it wasn't going to work right? It's gonna be tedious, especially if it's your first time. Yeah, I've noticed. It's a little tedious. Is there like an L-shaped? Well suited for using connecting machines. Another quick hint, if you don't mind. I don't. Okay. Well, what if we? You're going to need to pay attention to the time each piece has. This is a lot to just like give you. Like they didn't even bother giving me a tutorial for this. They were just like, hey, here's the factory, you have the factory now. Good luck. You need both parts to reach the assembler at the same time. Okay, well that shouldn't be too hard. I mean, as long as I make it symmetrical, right? Okay, then we put the disassembler for the machine. I've done it wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I've done it incorrectly. Okay, so... So this needs to be a regular pipe. And that... place. Yeah, after I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna end the stream for tonight. Actually, I might. I'll do this, and then try to get our visa, and then we'll be done. So this has a time of 4. Right, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That makes sense. So what does the washer do? It has a time of 2. A circuit washer, you can't do anything without one of these. Okay, so I need to like just kill time, I guess. But right now that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 units. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. I need one more. Would that work? No. Electric pipes machines have a ton that correlates to them. Yeah, true. How can I make this work? How can I add one more to this? How can I just waste time? You can also move the production table back and put a pipe in front of it for an extra second. True. Yeah, you're right. Like this table right here. That's a good plan. Thank you for that advice. That's a lot easier than what I was going to do. And I don't even know what I was going to do. Okay, so then we hook up power to all of this, and then finally, we should be able to produce this thing. Power. This needs power. So that's powered up. That's powered up. You guys have too much power. Okay. We should be able to run this now. Please work. There we go. Okay. What? What's the problem? Only circuits can be used in the washer. Oh no, did I put the... Oh no! Okay, you know what? Actually, I can just switch them around. Right? I can just take this off. Right? Remove. Or can I remove it from the... material here, and then set the circuit here. Okay, crisis averted. Now it should work. Check this. Please, please. Yes. 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 We did it. We did it. We won. Yes, finally. We got the Athenor, whatever that is. You're now able to use the Athenor part. What is an Athenor? Capable of melting any item. Okay. I guess. For alchemy. Great. I guess we could do this one too. We'll do that later. For now, I'm going to leave the factory. Alt, yes. Man, okay. That makes sense, though. All that kind of makes sense. In a weird sort of roundabout, insane way. So let's go talk to Hatsune Miku right quick, so we can get our visa finally, hopefully. Surely nothing can get in our way this time, right? Like, what could possibly go wrong this time? First, we get caught up in the middle of a terrorist bombing. Then, a hacker hijacks the entire mainframe. What's next? Is Steve gonna have a heart attack? Like, surely nothing could go wrong. Absolutely, surely. Like, there's no way. You know, we haven't gone to we haven't gone to a dungeon on the east yet. Front desk clerk is kidnapped and you have to save them. Could you imagine? Did I save? I did, right? I'm gonna save again though. Yes. Please. Well, you know, I guess the hacker isn't caught yet, so any number of bad things could happen. Yeah, see, we haven't gone to a dungeon over here yet. Okay, please, Mio, just give me the visa before anything bad happens.
Stupid lizard's doing right about now.
Hi.
Shut up! I hate
Welcome
you.
to the Galaxy Corporation. They solved the problem with that terrorist, and the mainframe's back up and running. I'm ready to process your requests now.
Oh, really? This time for sure?
This time for sure. I mean, come on, that is my job after all. Duh.
This is all we need. Please, can you issue us a new galactic travel visa now?
Absolutely. What have you got? ZR-KJ1701. The Dorgan
I'm just
Arc.
waiting.
Looks like the category of this vessel
I'm
is
just
a
waiting for
free-sailing
something bad
freighter.
to happen.
All right. And there we go. Now you're all set.
That's it?
Let's
That's all
go!
it took?
Yes, finally we can get off Zerard. Woo! We did it. They made Ron Stoppable suffer this much. Is that the same voice actor?
Do it fast.
I'm not
and do it right.
I didn't watch
That's
much
the
Kim
motto of the
Possible. I wouldn't
Galaxy
recognize the
Corporation.
voice.
We look forward to serving you again.
That's pretty cool.
Wait. I have 2 cards here.
Huh? What's this?
What's this?
Oh.
Gross,
that's
gross.
just
Put
a
it in the
little
smelter.
present from me. Member number 78,500 is a bit high, but what can you do?
Mio fan club member. Oh, so it's just compulsory. No wonder there's so many people in the fan club. Everybody that goes to the DMV has to sign up to Hatsune Miku's mailing list. Like, what the heck?
Well, aren't you lucky?
Thanks for your support.
Can I opt out? Okay, well, I really was expecting something bad to happen, but I guess not. Will Friedle was also the older brother in Boy Meets World. I did not watch Boy Meets World either, sorry. I don't know if you played Kingdom Hearts 2, but he was Cypher? Oh, dope. Yeah, I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan.
I wonder where this is.
Yeah, I can hear that. It's undeniable proof we totally own you, lamers. Yeah, that's the same guy for sure. That's cool. I didn't know that. But that's gonna be the stream. That's gonna be our stopping point for today. Good progress. We cleared a whole dungeon today. We finally got our visa renewed. I discovered the horrors of sweet corn flavored soda. Learned how the factory works. Yeah, I guess that's basically the stream and review. Good stuff. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming out, Kenny Dubs. Good night to you as well. Only took 4 streams to get the visa.
A small
It
break.
took 4 seconds to print. Yeah, right. Absolutely gypped. I can't believe it took that long. Oh, and we're part of Mio's fan club now, for whatever that's worth, which is probably nothing, I hope. So, I'm going to look to see if there's anybody to raid tonight. And if not, then we'll just go ahead and head out of here, because I am an hour over when I usually stop. But I figured, you know, I haven't been streaming all week, so... Okay, excuse me. Nobody to raid tonight, so I will leave you with my usual outro. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate everybody showing up. I hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. I had a good time, except for the whole sweet corn part. I'm pouring this out. I'm pouring this out immediately after the stream ends. I'm pouring it down the sink. I don't care anymore about wasting it. It deserves to be wasted. I will see you guys on Monday. I actually have a regular schedule for next week, so everything is going to be normal. The next time I'm going to be streaming will be or I already said Monday, but on Monday I will be working on Lexa Causeways, the board game that I'm currently developing. Basically what I'm going to be doing is working on modifying the board in accordance to some of the notes we took during our latest playtest. And then from there, we'll see. If you're not interested in that, just seeing more Rogue Galaxy, I'll be here with more Rogue Galaxy starting from where we just left off on Thursday, 6 to 9. On Monday is 6 to 8, by the way. So yeah, until then, thank you all again for being here and supporting the stream. And I wish you all a good night. Have a great weekend. I hope you do something fun this weekend. And goodbye. See y'all.